Fred, do something!
Stepped up to the plate with the sun in my eyes. Crowds buzzing loud like a storm on the rise. Pitch come flying with the tail like a whip. Crack of the bat and the whole field flips. Rounding first base, cleats cutting the dirt. Coach waves big, yelling dig till it hurts. Outfield's chasing down a sky high blast, but I'm sliding into second like I'm built for fast. We're gonna rock this down and light it up tonight. Swinging for the fences till the scoreboard's bright. Heat on the mound, but we're bringing the flame. Playing big league ball in a backyard game. Dust in the air, crowd stomping the stands. Heartbeat thumping like the clap of the band. One last pitch and the moment is mine. Send it to the moon, let it ride the baseline. Yeah!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Hope you're having a good day. It's Sunday night, and we will be playing backyard baseball this evening. But more importantly, hope you all had a good day today. And an all right day. Got some groceries in. And considering the concerning nature of the fridge, try to make sure we've got some groceries that are not as immediately perishable. Um, so as I try to figure out, or there's like this budget stuff to get a new fridge. That's neither here nor there. Uh, Didn't do any writing today, but I did, this week's episode of the Deep Space Nine reactions up on the YouTube channel, covering the Search Part 2, uh, which was a fun rewatch. And there is a number of things about that episode where it's like the telltale signs that, yeah, something was really not quite right with everything involving, like, that was taking place on the station. But that's all covered over again on this week's episode of Deep Space Nine Reactions. Also watch, and actually, it takes a lot for me to force myself to sit down and actually watch like something that's not for content creation. I sat down and rewatched Major League Back to the Minors. It's a so bad it's bad baseball movie, but I can't help but get a few chuckles out of it anytime I watch it. Now the thing is, it's up as a free movie over on also on YouTube. But there was something weird about the YouTube version. Um, None of the subtitle jokes involving Tanaka are on that version. There's a bit where the Buzz and Cantrell and Gus go to like recruit Tanaka. Just like everything Tanaka said, his subtitles are in English, and there's a bit where it's like anything Cantrell and Serrano's dialogue will have subtitles in Japanese, and so it's kind of that's real odd. Like I've never seen that version of where it's like anything Tanaka says is not translated on screen, but especially for some of the for the jokes that I said. There's like one joke late on it. There was like something about something about the Godzilla. We think. Unless those particular subtitles were taken out for like stereotypes, but it's um who knows. Speaking of asinine things, recently, mentioned a few weeks ago, one of my cousin had had a baby recently, and so it was like about 4 weeks ago, right? And they shared over on Twitter that they got a bill, like their son, who mind you is 4 years old, right? Their son just got a bill for $757. I'm not even kidding on this. And from this is the email that they got. It's like from MedStar Health digital billing. And it says you have a new statement available on our secure online portal. We're now using a blend of digital and printed communications to help you stay updated about your account. You receive emails, texts, and or a mailed statement from our office. If you would like a paper copy of the statement, you can print one out of the portal at any time. Keep in mind, this is for a baby who is 4 weeks old. Okay? Not one, not two, not three, but 4. They don't even have teeth yet. When do babies even get their first tooth? I don't even know that. It's like, oh my goodness gracious me. It's like the American healthcare system got to make sure that the babies are in debt before they get their first teeth. That's what this is. Yeah, I am I am absolutely freaking livid about that. It's like, what the actual flying fuck, really? So here's hoping, now I worked in medical billing, all right, and you know what? You send the bill to the parents, not the children. But of course, this is this is the America as done by Donald Trump. So yeah, so we're should we be surprised that this is something that is happening? Yeah, I am. I am genuinely perplexed there about that. Anyway, how about we play some baseball? Now, I have done a little bit of research, and you may notice that this camera box is bigger because I'm trying to figure out something as it relates to the YouTube shorts and stuff like that. But anyway, one thing I'm also considering, I did try to do a little bit of research here as it relates to the league play and the playoffs. It's supposed to be like the first round with the league championship is the best of 2 out of 3. The round that we started on Friday is also 2 out of 3, and then the championship round, so we gotta win here. If we win this, we should advance to the Ultra Grand Championship of the universe. So we need to figure out a couple of things here. All right, so we'll go Dimitri. Give him a different look on the mound. Put Kenny behind the dish there. Turn off the chatter. And you know what? Vinny the Gooch. And reached my breaking point with Vinny.
Hello there, all you crazy fans. Welcome to another game in the BBL Super Entire Nation Tournament. This could be the big one. This is Sunny Day and my pal Vinny the Gooch with a hearty hi-ho to you.
Wait a minute. The Gooch does not, under any circumstances, say hi.
You
ho.
just said
Sunny
hi
Day
ho,
may be
Vinny.
saying hi ho, but the Gooch just says yo.
Whatever, Vinny.
This afternoon will feature a fierce competition between the Inky Squids and the Blue Hornets. The series is at 1-0, and these kids have a good chance of making it to the Ultra Grand World Championship of the Universe Series if they can just produce another win today.
I think we're all ready to play some baseball. Okay, you kooky fans, give us a cheer for your favorite baseball team, the Hornets. Pitching today is Dmitry Petrovich.
Perhaps a flick of the wrist will provide the correct ball spin I require.
Francis Bluer.
Maybe.
windup and the pitch. Strike one with nobody out.
Perhaps a flick of the wrist will provide the correct ball spin I require.
Into the motion and the throw. Another strike. 0-2.
Go down and away with it.
And delivers. Down she goes.
Excellent.
Davy Marion steps up to bat. From the windup, here's the pitch. Low and inside.
How is that low and inside?
He's ready now. And the offering. Swinging. A long drive. Runs over to it, jumping in the air, and makes the catch.
Pablo
Out
with
of
the
there.
catch.
Chico Papa steps up to bat.
Chico Papas was one of the truly
He comes
a great
center,
name
and the
for
delivery.
baseball.
A swing. Pop fly. Under it. Gets it off the wall. Chucks it over. The throw to third. And he's safe.
Well, that was a
Debbie
misplay.
Nagasawa steps up to bat.
Yeah, so we know Debbie's going to be the pitcher.
Ready now. Fires. That was a ball. Runner on third. 2 outs. From the windup, throws it. Swinging. Popped it up. Ready now. Brings up and
All right, Kenny with the
out.
pop.
That's all, folks. Check out
Nice
the
pop up.
replay.
We got out of the inning.
Halfway through the inning now. Left one on third.
Blue Jays all over the Diamondbacks 9-1.
Now pitching, Debbie Nagasawa. Here comes Kiki. First up to bat.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
From the stretch and the offering, the wing. A bouncing ball. Safe. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Here I go. From the windup and the delivery. That was ball one. There he goes.
They got a little careless there.
Takes the stretch and the offering. That was ball two. They have a runner on second with nobody out. She kicks and delivers. High and inside, and the count is 3-0.
All right, we're working the count here.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. A swing. Foul.
That could have been a strike.
Into the motion. The delivery. The swing. Popped it up. And it's an out. And it's an out.
Damn. That was a choice. That was a choice there. It was a bad choice.
Pablo Sanchez steps in. Adios, big boy.
Pablo steps in.
From the windup and the throw. Strike one. She's set. She delivers. The swing. Chopper to third. And it's an out.
All right, Pablo grounds out there, but that went wrong.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Timmy Unger steps up to bat.
Timmy batting .333 in the playoffs.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. The wing. Grounder to short. Lines it to short. The throw to first base. He's out of there.
Clean play there. It was definitely a clean play.
Gary Allen steps up to bat.
Allen also batting .333 on the here in the
The
postseason.
windup and the pitch. Swing. Strike one. One out. The windup and the delivery. Swing. Foul ball. 0-2.
I have practiced this next pitch, as you will soon see.
Into the windup and the pitch. And he has fanned.
Got him
back.
looking.
Indeed, I achieved the proper ball spin.
Dan Olafson steps up to bat.
Stan Olafson. He is a Norwegian.
The
Also
windup
batting
and the delivery.
.333.
That was ball one. 1-0.
I have practiced this next pitch, as you will soon see.
He comes center. He throws it. That was ball two. 2-0. He's ready now. And the offering. Swinging. Smack one left of center. He goes over. And he dives. He's got it now. Chucks it over to second. The throw to third. The throw to second. Oh, all right. It's our turn now. Let's do that play again.
We're going to toss the ball around, but he got greedy. That's all that was. He got greedy trying to go for that extra base. All right, we got Dimitri, Billie Jean, and then the Webbers.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
From the windup and delivers. The wing. And throws
It's
one
into
deep.
the gap.
Plays it off the wall. Into second with a
Nice.
standing double.
That's how we like to start the inning.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
Billie Jean, great contact
To
hitter.
the windup, pitch on the way. That was ball one. They have a runner on second, nobody out.
Can take the ball the opposite way better than anyone.
Here's the windup and delivers. The swing. A bouncing ball. Safe at second.
Well, we made him think about it.
Steps up to the
That was the key thing there. We had to make him think about it.
Smash the ball out of here.
Cindy has that tennis
Ready now. The delivery.
tennis power.
That was ball one. Runners on first and second. Nobody out. The stretch and the throw. The wing. Foul.
Timing was a bit off there. The window was broken.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Strike two. 1
Excuse you?
Ready now. She delivers. Low ball two. And the count is 2-2. From the windup and delivers. And that's strike 3. She goes down on strike. Attempts to steal.
Well, we got the double steal there. Runners do move up.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one.
All right.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. And makes it to third.
So again, we got him to make a mistake there.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
So we got the bases loaded. 1 out.
Into the motion and the pitch. Strike 1.
Yeah, we had to lay off of that one. There was nothing we were going to be able to do with that. That was an ugly pitch. Caught the outside corner.
Target goes up and the offering. That was ball 1. Bases loaded. 1 out.
Jacinda has power.
She's set. The 1-1 pitch. High ball 2.
Problem is, she's very, very slow. Slower than Billie Jean.
Takes the stretch. The 2-1 pitch. Strike 2. 2-2.
Uh-huh.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Swing. Hit hard. And it's an out. He's out.
Lines into a double play. Yeah, there was nothing that could have been done about that. Shit.
And that's gonna end the inning. 3 left on.
There was nothing that could have been done.
Joella Minotti steps up to bat.
Luella likes to hit the ball the opposite way.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. The swing. And makes the catch. First out. Rafael Hendricks steps up to bat.
He wants that left hook.
Here's the pitch. The swing. And belted. Races to the ball. Ball is still in play. And he's safe. Straight to second. Quick toss to third. Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball. Here's the throw to second. That's it. Out.
We got him getting greedy on the base pass. Yeah, we can keep him. If we can keep him off the base pass. Like Dimitri, you have 6 pitches here.
Throws it. The wing. Ground ball up the first baseline. And she grabs it. She's safe. Straight to first. Did he just drop the ball? Straight to second. She's out of there. Tosses it home. All right, it's our turn now. Check out the instant replay.
So there was a little bit of chicanery there, but again, the Squids are being super aggressive on the base
No
pads.
score in this one so far.
And we're taking advantage of that. Here comes Lisa Crockett.
Here goes nothing.
Miss all or nothing. Oftentimes, nothing.
The windup and the offering. Swinging. Strike 1. Nobody out. Here's the windup. Throws it. Ball 1 and the count is 1-1. The stretch fires. Ball 2 and the count is 2-1. The target goes up and delivers. Low ball 3-1.
Open that stance back up then.
pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. And it's an out. Pete Wheeler steps
Now here's Wheeler. He's 1 for 1.
What am I supposed to do again?
You're supposed to put the ball in play and get
in.
on.
Set and delivers. That was a ball. 1 out.
As we hit an ad break.
Into the windup and the pitch. The swing, strike 1. 1-1. Here's the motion. She delivers. Strike 2. 1-2. She's ready. The 1-2 pitch. The swing.
I don't know what I was thinking
Now
there.
what?
Definitely don't know what I was thinking on that one.
Next up, Kenny Thomas. Here I go.
Kenny,
The windup and the delivery. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
just do what you can, man. If you can get on base, that brings up Pablo.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike 1.
We swung early on that one.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Low ball 3. 3-1. Into the windup. 3-1 pitch. Strike 2. 3-2.
That's a full count.
From the stretch, the 3-2 pitch. A swing. Boy, I messed up. That's it for the 3rd inning. A scoreless tie. Davy Marion steps up to bat.
All right, we seriously might have to consider the bullpen.
Time out.
Yep. Doot.
We've got Lisa Crockett pitching now. Takes the stretch and the delivery. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory with nobody out. Takes
Lisa
the stretch
comes in.
and the delivery. Another strike.
With the good old,
From the windup, she
with
delivers.
the good old breaking ball stuff.
Foul ball. 0-2. From the windup, cuts to the plate. A swing. A blooper in foul territory. Takes the stretch and the offering. Swing. And a foul ball. 0-2.
He's making us throw pitches.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. A swing, and that's strike 3. Another one down. Good. Chico Papa steps up to bat.
Chico had that triple.
Into the windup. She delivers. Swing. And drove one deep. Gets under it. And crushes
Damn.
toward South Africa.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Debbie Nagasawa steps up to bat. Into the motion, the delivery. Strike one. One out. Watch me now. Hey. The windup, the pitch. A swing. There's a bunt. Right to the pitcher. The throw to first base. She's out.
All right. So come back, with a nice clean play there.
Timmy Unger steps up to bat. Into the windup, the pitch. Swinging, strike one. 2 outs. Into the windup, and the offering. High and inside, 1-1. Ready now, and the throw. Swung on. A long drive. He goes over. And catches it.
All
And
right.
Jason,
Outside the homer.
and that'll do it for them this inning.
We
Let's see that one more time.
things work out there.
The Hornets are getting creamed.
Granted, we should have scored a few runs in the first and second inning.
Mándame una buena.
Pablo comes up there with one thing in mind.
The target goes up, cuts to the plate. Swinging. A long fly.
It's back. It's back. It's gone. I said Pablo was coming up with only one thing in mind, and that was to go yard. Because no one goes yard like Pablo.
Oh, right, the first one today. Dmitri Petrovich back.
Oh, Dimitri, 1-for-1 with a double.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Here's the windup and the throw. A swing. Popped
And he takes
up.
it the opposite way. And he gets another
And
double.
that's a double. I gotta see that one again. And it's out of play.
And the ball ends up into the stands, and that turns into an inside the park homer. Technically off of
They got
a.
another one.
Oh, hey, it works out there.
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackman. Y'all better sit back a few.
Billie Jean's 1-for-1.
Target goes up, cuts to the plate. That was ball one. Nobody out.
She's the queen of all line drives, Billie Jean Blackwood is.
She's set. Cuts to the plate. Strike one. 1-1. Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Strike two. And the count is 1-2.
Okay, we'll open up that stance a little bit.
She kicks and delivers. The swing. Popped it up. Gets it off the wall.
Billie Jean gets a double off of a very adventurous playing there, but okay.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm
Cindy.
gonna smash the ball out of here.
Sydney struck out her first time up.
Into the windup. And the offering. That was ball one. They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
Let's see, take the ball the
From
opposite
windup,
way.
here's the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
And that got through for a C&I base hit. The runners are on first and third with nobody out.
Here comes Ashley Butler.
I'm getting crushed this way.
Ashley's 1 for 1.
Takes her stretch. Fires. Low ball one. Goes for the steal.
All right, Billie Jean stayed on. So we got, take the double
And
play
there are
out
runners
of
at second and
consideration.
third, nobody out. Now pitching Chico Papa.
All right, they go to the bullpen. Here comes Chico.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Swinging.
Ashley smashes it.
Let's see that
Oh, a
one more
field
time.
double.
Call that
Evers
play.
off
All
of
runners
that.
advance.
That's going to lead to a one-run
They got
scoring.
another one. Into second with a standing double. Jacinda Smith comes back.
Watch this. Home run.
Jacinda is 0 for 2 on the day. Again, take the ball, hit it
Here's the motion.
the opposite way.
A swing. Strike one. And there are runners at second and third with nobody out.
And with 2 on, second and
2-1,
third.
Pitch on the way.
Take it the opposite way.
Strike two. And the count is 0-2.
Literal ice ball.
Into the motion. Throws it. Swinging.
Not right.
Lisa Tucker, ready for the catch.
Wait. How the hell
Here
does
goes
Jacinda have 2 at-bats on the day, and this is Lisa's only second at-bat? Figure that one out.
The stretch. Throws it. Strike one. 0-1. The target goes up. Fires. The swing. And a foul ball.
All right, so foul ball, 0-2.
Ready now. And the delivery. That's all, folks. Way to go, Babe Ruth. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Petey Wheeler is 1 for 2.
What am I supposed to do again?
If we can get on.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Strike
Ah, why-
one. 0-1.
Finger slipped.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Another strike.
And we were looking for something to
From the
hit
windup,
there.
Cuts to the plate. The wing.
Darn, my noodle don't look good.
And the fourth inning
No,
is
we-
over.
we-
Runners
we
on
left
second and
runner-
third,
we left
and
runners
the
on
Hornets
base.
lead it up by 2. Gary Allen steps up to bat.
Gary's 0 for 1 with a strikeout.
She kicks. The pitch. The swing. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 0-1.
He's
From
gonna
stretch
bring the
and
heat.
delivers. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Got past him. He throws the ball to first. That's it. Out.
Pete fumbled it, but still, was able to get it over to first base with little trouble.
Dan Olafson steps up to bat.
And the man
From
is
the
0
stretch,
for
pitch on the
1.
way. Strike Ready now. Fires.
Wheels and deals.
The swing. Another strike. 0-2.
Watch me now. Hey.
From the stretch and the pitch. Swung on.
Good.
There's a big strikeout there.
Joel Edmondon steps up to bat. The target goes up. She delivers.
A slow ball.
A swing. Strike one. 0-1. Ready now. And the offering. Strike two. 0-2.
Wants to bring the heat.
Throws it. High and inside. Takes the stretch. She delivers. Swung on.
And there's another strikeout.
And the Hornets lead it. Up by 2.
That brings up Kenny, Pablo, and Dimitri.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. The target goes up, throws it. Swinging, strike one.
And Chico just got my timing all in a huff here.
The windup, the pitch. Swing, lined back. And it's an out.
And Kenny lines out. It was asking a lot there.
Steps in. Adios, baseball.
Pablo has a homer
The stretch,
today.
throws it. The wing. Popped it up. He's out.
Damn.
Dimitri
It hung up there too
back.
much. Dimitri has a homer and a double.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
He's done well.
He winds, fires. Swing. That's a foul. He comes center. The pitch. That was a ball. 2 outs.
And Dimitri has that opposite field power.
He sets and delivers. Another strike. 1-2.
And you got 2 strikes. Don't want to get buried here.
From the stretch, he throws it. That was a ball.
All right, count even at 2-2.
From the windup, a 2-2 pitch. Swing.
It appears as if I need to rethink my strategy.
And Chico's had our numbers.
That's the end of the 5th. And the Hornets lead it, up by 2. Raphael Hendrick steps up to bat.
Hendricks is 0 for 1.
From the windup, the pitch. That was ball 1. 1-0. Ready now, throws it. The wing. A long fly. Runs over to it. Plays it off the wall. Here's the throw to second. The throw to third. The throw to second. First out.
And take advantage of their aggressive base running.
Francis Bluer steps up to bat. Ready now, throws it.
Who was 0 for 2 with a strikeout.
Foul ball. The stretch and delivers. Another strike. 1 out. from the windup and the
Two
delivery.
left hooks followed by a right.
Swung on, foul ball, and the count is 0-2. She's set, and the pitch. Swung on, belted it on the run.
It hangs up there.
That one's gonna get past him. The throw to third. Tosses it over to second. Out!
Again, that worked on back-to-back plays. So, some slick defense there.
Davy Marion steps up to bat.
Marion's 0 for 2. He's the Squids. If he can get on, the Squids stay alive.
Into the motion, the delivery, swinging, and belted.
Oh, well.
Back. That ball is out of here, and there is nothing left but a vapor trail.
Oh, shit. Not what I wanted to happen.
For a run. Chico Papa steps up to bat. Into the motion and the delivery. The swing. A bunt. She gobbles it up, chucks it to first.
There we go.
They are turned away in this inning. I gotta see that one again.
They tried to bunt his way on, but that was the third out. And we advance to the big game, big series.
The Hornets are the BBL Super Entire Nation champs. 3-2. Thanks for coming out, folks. This has been Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch, live at the Big City Stadium.
All right. Somehow Jocinda had 3 at-bats. I'm not even sure how. But Pete went 1 for 3, was struck out twice. Kenny 0 for 3. Pablo 1 for 3 with a homer. Dimitri 2 for 3, a double and a homer. Billy 2 for 2 with a double. Sydney 1 for 2, struck out once. Ashley 2 for 2 with a double. Jocinda 0 for 3. Lisa 0 for 2. Also, the team stole 4 bases. On the mound, Dimitri faced 10 batters, struck out 2. Threw 18 pitches, but he was gassed at that point. Lisa comes in, faces 11 batters, give up 2 runs on 2 homers, but strikes out 3. So in the playoffs, and Dimitri does get credit with the wins. Lisa with an ERA of 4.15, kind of rough though. She's only given up 3 runs. Hey, 3 runs on 3 hits, so all 3 were home runs that she's given up, I believe. We win! Coach Fred's Hornets win the pennant. Came through a lot of adversity this season, but we stuck together as a team, said Ashley Weber, the Hornets co-captain. Fans are the real winners here, said Billie Jean Blackwood, choking back the tears. As we'll face the Nutty Bananas. All right, and before we begin the big series, what did they call it? The Ultra Grand Championship of the Universe. I'll take a restroom break. I will be back.
One in the bleachers, you hear?
Billie Jean's 2 for 3.
The wind-up pitch on the way. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
One out. Here's the wind-up and the offering. Swung on. Another strike. 0-2. The wind-up pitch on the way. Swinging. A long one and deep.
Billie Jean hits it. It's just over the wall.
Out of here and it ain't coming back.
I remember once back in the old days, the first season I
Wait a second, that was a home run at a distance of 178
batting
feet.
too. She rounded the bases holding the bat handle in the air like the Olympic torch.
World's shortest homer.
They got another one.
That's what we don't need there. Damn it. Yeah, we paid for that one. Again, at least I go out in a blaze of glory, getting curb stomped by a thunder god.
You. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
And we are back. Welcome back, sports fans. We are in the Ultra Grand Championship of the Universe. Trying to think in terms of the lineup here.
Well, fans, it doesn't get any bigger than this. Here we are at the first game of the BBL Ultra Grand World Championship of the Universe Series. Live from the Super Colossal Dome, this is Sunny Day and Vinny.
The Super Colossal Dome?
Another exciting game.
Today we'll see a close matchup between the Nutty Bananas and the Blue Hornets. Going into the final round, everyone's looking at that Ultra Grand World Championship of the Universe title. But only one team will make it all the way.
Alrighty then, it's time for some baseball. The crowd is on their feet now, stomping and clapping. The best team in the BBL, the Hornets. On the mound today is Kenny Kawaguchi. Coming to get you, batter. Julie Dunkel steps up to bat.
Kenny coming in with that slow ball.
Strike one with nobody out. He's set. Cuts to the plate. The swing. Belted it. Backing up. And
Wow.
one towards South Africa.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Giving up a leadoff homer.
steps up to bat. He's set. Fires. Swing. Strike one. Nobody out. He winds, cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike two. 0-2. Into the motion, throws it. Swinging. That's a foul, and the count is 0-2. Into the windup, throws it. Swing. And
It's a
pops
pop-up.
Under it. Jumps up straight down the middle. Lena Throne steps up to bat.
Well,
Here's the windup and the delivery. Ball one, runner on first, no outs. Into the motion, here's the pitch. Strike one. Becomes center, and the offering. Strike two. He's set. The 1-2 pitch. And that's strike three. Another one down.
all right, there we go. Kenny's just have some nerves here.
Henri Deschênes steps up to bat.
Henri Deschênes? Dude, it sounds like a convict.
Into the windup, fires. Swing. And drove one deep.
And there's that one
Going
golf to South America.
Picture now, 'cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back.
Yeesh.
And that's a run.
Kenny's got some nerves going.
Jay Green steps up to bat. Target goes up, and the delivery. Bunted. He scoops it up, dusted it over first. Out!
Yeah, there's out number two.
Chad Copel steps up to bat. Into the motion, throws it, swung on. He bunted. He's all over it, chucks it to first. He's out. All right, it's our turn now. I
No.
gotta see that one again.
Yeah, that was a rough inning. Kenny was like, I don't think we all season. Kenny has given up 3 bombs.
Now pitching, Henri Deschênes. Here comes Keith. First up to bat.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Keep batting .461 on the season.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Chopper to third. And the runner is safe. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. He winds, cuts to the plate. A swing, strike one. Goes for it. The runner is safe on second. The stretch, the pitch. That was ball one. They have a runner on second, no out.
The fact that they actually got the ball thrown down to second says a lot.
Target goes up, the 1-1 pitch. That was ball two. From the windup, he throws it. That was the ball, and the count is 3-1. The stretch, 3-1 pitch. Another strike. From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. Lands on second.
All right, so we got
I
two
gotta see
on.
that one again.
Two on there. That brings up Pablo Sanchez.
Pablo Sanchez steps in. Adios, baseball! Here's the motion. Fires. Strike one. Attempts to steal. And he's out. They
Damn.
get second.
Double steal tactic didn't work.
They have a runner on second. One out.
That was a tactical error.
The target goes up. Pitch on the way. That was ball one. And the count is 1-1. Into the windup. The delivery. A swing. Another strike.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
And the count is 1-2. Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. That was the ball. 2-2. Here's the motion. The 2-2 pitch. Strike three.
Excuse you?
¿Qué pasa aquí?
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and
All
the
right.
relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Strike one.
They were looking.
The stretch. Throws it. Another strike. 0-2.
He's pitching on those outside corners, and it's like, is it a ball or is it a strike?
Fires. A swing. Struck out.
And
I
yeah,
must give some credit to the pitcher for rendering my probability calculations useless.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Left one on second.
yeah, we threatened and got nothing to show for it.
He's set. The pitch. A swing. Strike one. Into the windup. He throws it. Swinging. Another strike. He winds. Cuts to the plate. Say goodbye to Mother Nature.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good night.
Zenon Estrada steps up to bat. He comes center and delivers. Hit hard. He's got it. Over to second. Tosses it over to first. He is safe. Tosses it home. Here's the throw to second. And the throw to first. We got him out.
Some of the usual shenanigans.
Jane Davis steps up to bat.
Bum, 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 ba-dum.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. A swing. Strike one. 2 outs. He comes center. And the delivery. A swing. A long fly. Running over. It is back.
Really?
Way back out of the ballpark. A home run. They scored. Julie Dunkel steps up to bat. coach calls timeout. We've got Dmitry Petrovich on the pitcher's mound now. The windup, the delivery, the wing. She went for the bunt down the middle, throws it over to first. That's it, out. We've shut them down. Let's see that play again.
Shut them down is like we. Kenny got tattooed for 4 runs.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear? Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
He made contact.
Ready now. And the pitch. Swinging. And popped up. And she goes down. Oops, a wheel fell off.
Yeah, she had a few slips there, but
Didn't you ever?
should have been a double.
I'm gonna crush this one.
He's set. Here's the pitch. Strike one.
What
Runner
the-
on first, nobody out. Target goes up. Pitch on the way. A blooper in foul territory, and the count is 0-2. Target goes up. The delivery. That's all, folks. Here comes.
It was like some damn gimmick pitch. I'm expecting something. I'm expecting something different there.
Here's the motion and the offering. Swung on. Strike one. Here's the motion and the offering. Swing. A long fly. Plays it off the wall. And she's safe.
Now it's a double. So we got runners in scoring position.
This is Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate, the swing, strike one.
Now being
From
fooled.
the windup and the throw. A three.
Bong!
Welcome to the aluminum power bat.
That was the ring around the neighborhood.
Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit, and that puts them in the game. And they give up another run.
It's now 4-3 because ball went bong.
Score! Lisa Croft, ready for the pitch. Give me something I can hit. Becomes center, cuts to the plate. Swinging, strike one. One out. The windup, the pitch. Ball one, 1-1.
Well, at least it's 4-3. And we can put Kenny back on the mound if need be.
Set. The 1-1 pitch. A bouncing ball. And it's an out.
She nearly beat it out.
Wheeler steps in.
What am I supposed to do again?
The
I mean, that's a hell of a big hook there.
Ready now. Fires. A swing. Sliced it.
Wait, that first pitch was a strike?
Target goes up and delivers. Swing.
Darn, my noodle notebook too.
And that'll close up the second. The Hornets are getting creamed.
Well, at least we're down by 1.
Leah Wayne steps up to bat. The stretch, cuts to the plate. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0. He's ready now. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike 1. And the count is 1-1. From the stretch, the pitch. Strike 2. And the count is 1-2. From the stretch and the throw. Swing. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Throws it to first. First out.
All right, so keep the leadoff hitter off.
Jerome steps up to bat. Into the motion and delivers. That was ball 1. 1 out.
Looks like they want to take it the opposite way.
Ready now, and the offering. The win. A bouncing ball. Leaps up, straight down the middle. Chucks it to first. That's it, out. Did he just drop the ball?
Yeah, he did.
Henri Deschênes steps up to bat. He sets and delivers. That was ball 1.
Hey, he crushed a homer.
He's ready now and delivers. That was ball 2 outs. From the stretch, the pitch. A swing. That's a foul. 2-1. Into the windup. The 2-1 pitch. Swung on. Another strike. Takes the stretch. The 2-2 pitch. Swinging.
Indeed, I achieved the proper ball spin.
Halfway through the inning now, the Hornets are getting creamed.
We're only down by 1.
Here he comes. Here I go.
And he's 1 for 1.
He sets. He throws it. Strike 1. 0-1. From the stretch and the pitch. Ball 1.
We struck out 4 times so far.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball. And it's an out. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Pablo's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. And Pablo steps up there with one thing in mind.
Ready now. He throws it. That was ball 1. 1 out.
That pitch was so damn wet.
From the windup, hit hard. And the runner is safe. Dmitry Petrovich is back.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
He sets the delivery, the wing, a long
It's
drive.
back. It's back. It's far. It's caught.
He's out of there.
Damn it.
And that's gonna end the inning. Left one on first. The Hornets are getting creamed. Jay Green steps up to bat. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. The swing. Foul ball with nobody out. The windup, cuts to the plate. Swung on. There's a bunt. Got it. Chucks it to first. That'll send him back to the dugout.
They try to bunt their way on.
Chad Copel steps up to bat. Ready now, and the offering. The swing, strike one out.
It's like Dmitry Petrovich is a lot like Fernando Valenzuela,
Here's
except
the windup,
he's
pitch. A swing,
not a Mexican
What?
Babe Ruth.
slide. Target goes up, cuts to the plate. The swing,
Indeed, I achieved the proper ball
And
spin.
the big comparison in there is that again his windup reminds me of Fernando. The big tilt back, look up.
he's ready now, and the delivery. Ball one, and the count is 1-0. He's ready now. Here's the pitch. The wing. Looped up, gets under it. Easy play. That'll send him back to the dugout. That'll bring our team up to bat. I gotta see that one, man.
A nice catch by Sidney out in right field.
The Hornets trailing.
That brings up Billie Jean, Sidney, and Ashley.
Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean's 1 for 1.
Park this one in the bleachers, ya
Mm.
hear?
The queen of line drives.
He's ready now. The delivery. That was ball one. No out. The stretch and the offering swung on. A bouncing ball. And he's out.
Yeah.
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
Ready now, and the delivery. The swing, strike one out.
We got fooled on that one.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Popped it up.
Well, we got on base one way or another.
Here comes Ashley Button.
I'm gonna crush this one.
He comes center and delivers. Strike one. Target goes up, and the offering. Ball one. Runner on first. One out. He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch.
Well, we get 2 on. We managed to make
Let's see that play again.
that spitter was real spitastic.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
Jacinda has a home run.
Here's the motion, the delivery, high and inside.
Gets 2 on.
The windup fires. Strike one. Runners on first and second, 1 out. Here's the motion, the 1-1 pitch. The win.
Bong!
Welcome to the aluminum power bat.
That was the ring around the neighborhood.
There goes. That ball is out of here.
Ball must go
And the
bong.
runner scores. And her speed produces another run. And she scores. Lisa Crawford, ready for the pitch.
All right, so we're up.
Here goes nothing.
We're up.
Now pitching, Chad Copel.
Jack Copel steps in, but we're not gonna let Lisa
He's ready
use the
now.
power bat.
Pitch. Low ball one. Here's the motion and the throw. Swinging, strike one.
We don't walk often.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. A swing. Pop fly.
And Lisa gets on with an infield hit. Little bleeder in front of the plate. Although this does kind of take the bat out of Pete's hands.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
From the stretch, the delivery, the swing, a bouncing ball. She's out of there. It's safe. Next up, Annie Kawaguchi. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
You know what? Yeah.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Swung on, strike one. Runner on first, 2 outs.
You know what? Yeah, we were gonna let Kenny swing for the fences off of that.
The wind-up pitch on the way. That was a ball, 1-1. Here's the wind-up and the offering. Foul, 1-2.
What could be more demoralizing if you give up a home run to a guy in a wheelchair?
Set and the delivery. Foul ball, and the count is 1-2. From the stretch, 1-2 pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Well, there's always that infield hit.
Pablo Sanchez steps in. Mándame una buena.
Pablo is 1 for 2, but there's always one thing on his
The
mind.
pitch on the way. A long fly. And he stumbles. And it's an out.
Uh-huh. Well, that happened.
And the 4th inning's over. 2 left on. And the Hornets lead it. Up by 2. Zenon Estrada steps up to bat. The coach calls timeout. We've got Lisa Crockett pitching now. She's set, and the delivery. That was ball one, no out. From the stretch, and the throw.
Wheels and
The
deals.
wing. Strike one. Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. Another strike. 1-2. From the stretch, fires. The swing.
The
Lifts
pop up.
Ready now. Takes the dive. She's got it. He's out. Jane Davis steps up to bat.
Jane is 1 for 1.
Here's the motion. She delivers. A swing. A little doinker. Right down the middle. The throw to first base. Out.
I mean, solid defense there. You know what they say, when you change your position, the ball's going to find you.
Julie Dunkel steps up to bat. Into the windup. The delivery.
Julie has a home run.
Strike one. She's set, and the offering, a swing, a bouncing ball, takes the dive, up with it, safe at first. She fires it to first.
All right, that brings up the tying run.
From the stretch, the delivery. Strike one.
Little get me over curve change up.
Into the motion, and the delivery. Swung on. There's a bunt. And she grabs it. The throw to first base. Safe. Here's the throw to third. She's out. Safe on second. On to second. Then
All right, so their aggressive base running came back to bite him on the ass. But we managed to get out of the inning.
left run on first. The Hornets are pummeling them. Up by 2. Petrie pitches it to bat.
Dimitri is 0 for 3. He struck out once.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
He winds, and the pitch. Swung on. Strike one. With nobody out.
Swung late on that.
From the windup, and the pitch. Low ball one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Strike two. 1-2. From the stretch, he throws it. A swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. And that's an out.
And
Next batter, Billie Jean Black. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
Billie Jean 1 for 2.
From the stretch, the delivery. Swung on. Popped it up. Out.
Really?
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Specifically vodka,
What?
whiskey,
What?
beer,
What?
tequila,
And the
What?
more beer,
What?
more vodka,
What?
more whiskey.
Hey, Fizzer, how's it going, sir?
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Swing. It's going up the right field line, and it goes foul. And she goes down.
Wait, are you sure that was the wrong one? Are you sure that was the wrong one, Fizzer?
Line, pitch on the way. Swung on. Strike two. 1-2. 1-2 pitch. The swing.
I'd say so.
Wide. And that's an out.
Ah, there we go. You popped a beer can to have one. Hey, it works out either way. Doesn't matter. You just were declaring your drink order. That's all.
Lena Frome steps up to bat. The coach calls timeout.
A little shuffling around here. Yeah, we're in the championship series. Or it's called the Ultra Grand Championship of the Universe. I believe it's a best of 5, so we got to win 3 games to become champions. And thankfully, this game has save states.
Pablo Sanchez steps up to the pitcher's mound.
Sounds like a challenge. Oh yeah, considering that we were down 4-0 and had to make a comeback.
Pitch on the way. A swing. And belted. Running back. She's gonna play it off the wall. Safe. Throws it to second. Straight to home plate. Did he just drop the ball? Tosses it over to second. Butterfinger fastball. Safe at second. Tosses it over to second. This one's gonna get over his head. Straight to first. Throws it over to third. Tosses it over to second. Say goodbye.
There we go.
She's out.
Home runs. It's like there was an aluminum bat power up, and we exploited the hell out of it.
Henri Deschênes steps up to bat.
These are all like power ups, special pitches, and on the batting side there are some similar ones. Now the condition.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. The wing. A little doinker. He's got it. Throws it over to first. That'll send him back to the
Hey, you think a little league allow aluminum bats more regularly? No, you look at the bats and what they're using. They're using the wooden bats.
Shea Green steps up to bat. Into the motion, fire.
Which is
Ball 1, 2 outs.
which is insane to think about.
From the stretch, he throws it. Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. And she grabs it, throws it over to first. He is saved, straight to second. That's it, out.
Their aggressive base running leads to them running out of the inning. We take game 1 of the series.
Check out the instant replay. They are turned away this inning.
I also turned off Vinny DeGucci's commentary as well.
And the Hornets win it, 6-4.
What an outstanding game this has been. A victory these kids won't soon forget. They played hard and got what they deserved.
Thank you for turning off Vinny
And
DeGucci.
Vinny DeGucci fans, see you next time.
The voice is unbearable. Yeah, you know, for playoff purposes. For playoff purposes. So there we go. Essentially, we gave our boy Kenny gave up like 2 home runs in the first inning, a leadoff homer, and then a 2-run bomb, and then gave up another home run in the second. So we had to go into our bullpen, which is just shuffling pitchers around. And so we got 3 back in the second, 3 back, and then 3 in the fourth. And the big Jocinda is 2 for 2. It hit both home runs. So she hit 2. We struck out 4 times. Did Vinny the Gooch or Cooch, because even they can't tell half the time. It's like he does say he has some funny lines, but I'm suspecting because they do replace him in other games, and like some of the other, because he is the color commentator in a lot of the early backyard sports games, from what I understand. But they eventually do replace the character. So we're up 1-0. Oh, wait, folks, if you don't know Fizzer, last night he wrapped up Mass Effect 3. It's like, but not as, no, Sunny Day's been like the color commentator was, from what I understand, with about the rest of the franchise. And as a play-by-play, she does actually, the voice delivery for like a kid doing commentary actually works. But yes, Fizzer wrapped up Mass Effect 3 last night, and I did clip that thing was breaking you with the which was just perfect. Because that broke you. Fizzer was all melancholy. Joker orchestrate to the soundtrack. That was just perfect. All right. So we actually got a bit of a conundrum there. It came right to such a bit of the game, but it was worth it. The question is, all right. So we used 4 pitchers. And I don't know how much rest they get in between. Tonight, hopefully, we'll finish Persona 5 Royale. All right. Hopefully. As you think it might be. Well, that's not counting for, like, extra commentary. Kenny can play the outfield. But the Webbers both have strong outfield arms. I still have 4 in-games, Dave, before the fight, so who knows? Yes. Guess we'll have Pete pitch.
Welcome back to the action, fan. It looks as
It'll
though
be a
our
late
favorite
night,
players have made
but it'll
for
be
another
worth
round in
it.
The BBL Ultra Grand World Championship of the Universe Series.
You gotta have the proper context for the Valentine's Day story you're gonna write between Joker and Haru.
Going head to head in today's game are the Naughty Bananas and the Blue Hornets. The series stands at 1-0. And these kids are hanging tough in the Ultra Green World Championship of the Universe Series, ready to win it all.
Wow, they're going with a 2v2. They're going with a 2-2-1 format, I believe.
Sir, these fans are going crazy for the Hornets.
As
Let's
long
hear
as
it,
Elephant
everybody.
Tongue isn't involved. No. I don't know. That gets hard going from what I understand. But there's also the other trade-off. Oh, what the other trade? No, wait. Let me rephrase that. At least it's not trying to figure out the like a Wookiee in Princess Leia, which is like the next thing on my writing agenda.
Pitching today is Pete Wheeler.
I'm the pitcher.
Henri Deschênes steps up to bat. He's ready now. He throws it. Strike one.
And Pete is our only left-handed bat, only left-handed pitcher.
From the windup, throws it. A swing.
What to figure out? It's a Wookiee. Which I found does have 2 E's.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swing.
No?
Jay Reed steps up to bat.
I wonder why with 2 E's. Was there is there a version of it that is trademarked for having just 1 E?
The windup. He throws it. Swinging. That one left of center. Under it. And they give up 2 bases.
Pablo!
On the first rule double.
Pablo, what happened? No, maybe there was... Ralph Wiggum had a Wookiee with 2 E's.
Step thrown. Step
Then he
back.
broke it, and it ended up having 1 E. Wait, or did he bent his Wookiee?
He winds. Cuts to the plate. Swing. That one into right center field. He's going back. Leaps up. Gets it off the wall. Throws it to second. That's the one. And the throw to first. That's it.
Well, we give up a run, but well, we get the out. His cat's breath smells like kitty litter.
Julie Dunkel steps up to bat.
You just know Ralph is going to end up becoming king of the world.
Here's the windup and the offering. Swung on. It's going to left
Oy.
field. And it goes foul. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Another strike.
Trying to think of Star Wars names are weird, like a character called Carl in Blaze Blue is real. Or his father, Relius Clover. Just wait till you see how Carl turns out in the long run.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Foul ball.
What happened?
You think Carl's name is weird?
Halfway through the inning now.
Well, I'm fine with Relius.
Now
Relius sounds like a Blaze Blue name.
First up to bat.
But then there's Carl!
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Then you remember Carl is also a bounty hunter on top of everything
Takes the
else.
stretch. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Foul ball. Nobody out.
Which is just hilarious.
The windup throws it. Swinging. Another strike.
can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
0-2. Into the windup, the pitch. Swing.
Now what?
Next up, and he comes. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. He winds, and the pitch. Strike
So
one.
far,
And
no.
0-1.
Let's just say the apple doesn't.
From center, and the offering, swing.
Wow.
Another strike. 0-2. Target goes up. The delivery. That was a ball.
As we're in
And
ad
now
break,
1-0.
so I'll save what I was going to say till after the ad break.
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging. Looped up.
Kenny literally rolls in the second with a double.
Pablo Sanchez steps in. Adios, baseball! He's ready now. He throws it. Ball one. They have a runner on second. 1 out. He sets the delivery. Strike one. And the count is 1-1. He sets and delivers. Another strike. 1-2. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball. And that's an out.
Damn.
Dimitri Petrovic to bat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Well, that kind of went wrong. We're
The
buried.
catch, the delivery, the swing, a bouncing ball. And that's an out. And that'll do it in the first inning. Left one on second. Leah Wayne steps
And
in.
welcome back from the ad break, everyone. So, Fizzler peeked into Chrono Phantasma slightly, but Carl Clover does not seem different.
Ready now. The delivery. The swing,
Well,
a bouncing
again,
ball.
with what I know and
he
definitely
grabs it,
remember,
and throw to first. That's
there are
it.
things about Carl that involving like acorn and tree and falling that certainly come into
Chad
play.
Hopeful steps up to bat. Here's the windup and the delivery. Swing. Strike one. 1 out.
Oh, that actually would have been preferable.
Target goes up and delivers. Swung on. Strike two.
Okay, now I got that shipping pairing stuck in my head. Actually, that could actually end up, in many ways, that could be the running joke with Carl for you. It's like, boy, you know what? Carl needs to be laid, seriously.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. Lined back. She dives for it. Not gonna make it. Chucks it to first. Second out. Fred Benson steps up to bat.
Oh, yes. Of course, I watched a little bit of one of your Blaze Blue playthroughs. So, like I had.
The wind up, throws it. The wing. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Out there, turned away.
And I kind of have to also take into account the whole thing of I have to go back and rewatch for your full reactions regarding all things related to Tsubaki.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear? The wind up, the pitch. Swung on, strike one.
Because if you ever thought Jin Kisaragi was a stick in the mud,
Fires.
then
Another
there's
strike.
Tsubaki.
Nobody out. From the stretch, here's the pitch. The wing. Ground
Take it
ball
later.
up the first baseline.
And of course, we ground out.
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
The windup and delivers. Swinging. A long one.
It's back. It's far. It's off the wall.
Let's see that
There was
one
more than
time.
that between them. Yeah, they're not exactly subtle with a lot of the intended chippings with in Blaze Blue.
Here comes Ashley Webber.
I'm gonna crush this one.
He comes center. Here's the pitch. Hit hard.
Off their dome. Yeah, beef was really into the stepfoot syndrome, turning
I
not
gotta see
just the
that
women
one
in his
again.
family into robots, but just ladies in general. Yep. That was in part for a little short blurb of a story I wrote a few years ago.
The pitch is hit. Comes to bat.
Time for a home run.
Ready now. And the offering. Chopper to third. And she's out.
Rounds into a double play, of course. It feels more one-sided. Yeah, Relius is...
And
He's a
that rolls up
dude.
to second. Two left on. The Hornets trailing. Zenon Estrada steps up to bat.
When you start realizing like who was actually worked together at one point in time, it makes you wonder, how did these people work together? Like, how do these people work for the same organization at one point in time?
A swing. A long drive. He goes over. That ball
Gee.
out of here and there is nothing left but a vapor trail.
We're down 2-0. Now, how to get the blimp into this dome, I do not know. Now, I'm also trying to remember.
Steps up to bat.
I'm also trying to remember a few other things regarding the Blaze Blue stuff. The characters that were like really important or had a lot of screen time early on kind of lose importance as some other characters are introduced.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Swung on. That one into right center field. He goes over. He scoops it up, throws it over. And over to third. Straight to home plate. Say goodbye.
Woo.
He's out.
We were nearly down 3-0.
Henri Deschênes.
By the time
steps up to
CTB
bat.
comes time around, it feels like Jin is more of a joke and he wasn't a star, but that could also be No. Jin. Whenever Jin's around Ragna, he's definitely a joke.
Ready now, and the offering. Strike one. One out.
But there is, in its own, in its own ways, there's kind of justification
A
for
swing.
it.
And a foul
Unfortunately,
ball.
that does not really get explored.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. The swing.
Uh,
Lined it to left field.
Oh, really?
He scoops it up over to third. Goes for the diving catch. Safe. Quick toss to third.
Damn.
And they score.
We're down 3-0.
Jay Green steps up to bat. Time out. We've got Dmitry Petrovich on the pitcher's mound now.
And
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. The swing. A long fly. Backing up.
we're down 5-0. Down 4-0.
Ballpark. A home
For that Calamity Trick, like we're trying for him to be the Ragnar rival for Dante Virgil. Yeah, when you have that smaller roster, that's exactly what they were going for because they both are very similar. Oh,
They just got a run.
no,
Nina Throne
no,
steps
Noel
up to
is
bat.
next to Ragnar. In terms of protagonists, next to Ragnar, Noel is the most important character.
A swing. A bouncing ball. And she grabs it, throws it to first. Safe. Leaves it to first. Here's the throw home. Quick toss to third. Julie
Especially,
Jones steps to bat.
I don't remember which characters show up in which games.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. That was ball one. Runner on first. One out.
I can tell if that was intentional as they were writing. A lot of it was. No, there is something. No, there is a lot of hints in terms of like Noel being more important than Jin. Think back to Calamity Trigger. How Noel reacts to when going up against New 13.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Swinging. It's fouled back. The windup. Here's the pitch. Strike two.
I mean, there is a lot of tells regarding who ends up being a lot more important than
Ball
others.
two.
And one of the hugest tells is just in terms of character design.
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch. The swing. A long one and deep. Back. And she grabs it. Quick throw to second. She's safe. Quick throw to home plate. Fires it to home plate. Zinger to third. Safe at third. Tosses it over to second. Fires it to home plate.
And we're just not getting out of this inning.
Steps up to bat. He's ready now. He throws it. Swing One
But
out.
there are. I'm like, who the hell shows? When the hell? I'm trying to remember when the hell Lambda shows up.
Swung on. Strike 2. 0-2. From the windup, throws it. Ball 1. 1-2. He comes center. The 1-2 pitch. High and inside.
Okay, so you know who Lambda is. All right. All right. So now I'm just trying to remember what story elements are revealed.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. The wing. Whoops. Slide. And the count is 2-2. He winds. A 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3. 3-2. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And that's the fourth ball. Fourth walk.
And when the bases are loaded, we're down by 4.
Chad Copel steps up to bat.
Okay, so and I'm also trying to think about how to word it without giving a spoiler here.
The coach calls timeout. Pablo Sanchez steps up to the pitcher's mound. From the windup and delivers. The wing. A bouncing ball. Three on, 1 out. He winds and the delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. Over to home. That's an out.
All right, so we get 1 out. Bases are still loaded though.
Fred Benson steps up to bat.
But if you look at Noel, Lambda 11, and New 13. If you look at all 3 of them, you'll notice that there is striking similarities
He winds
between those
and
between the
pitch.
trio.
The swing, strike 1. The bases are loaded, 2 outs. From the windup, the delivery. Ball 1. The coach calls timeout. We've got Billie Jean Blackwood on the pitcher's mound now.
I won't not really a palette swap, different hairstyles. If you look at their
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing. Burst. And she goes after it. Quick throw to home plate. Six. Throws it to second. That'll send him back to the dugout. And that'll do it for them this inning. I gotta see that one again.
wait. We're only down by
Halfway
4.
through the inning
Okay,
now,
go
3
figure.
left on. The Hornets are getting whooped. Lisa Crawford ready for the pitch.
There are things involving that trio.
Give me something I can hit.
That
Into the windup and the throw. That's the ball. Nobody out.
is less noticeable. Oh yeah, definitely less noticeable.
The windup and the offering. Strike 1. Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Low ball 2.
I'm kind of wondering if I'm going to have to resort to save states,
He's ready
actually.
now. The 2-1 pitch. Fouled one back.
It'll be nuts if I actually have to get the trophy.
Into the windup. The 2-2 pitch. The wing. And popped up.
Well, we get a runner on.
Wheeler.
Now we're trying to rally. But there's a something wrong with Lisa on. I can't really
I'm
go.
gonna hit a
I can't
touchdown.
really go for with the typical way of getting Wheeler
The
on.
stretch and the delivery. A swing. A blooper in foul territory. Runner on first with nobody out. Here's the windup. Rose it. That was ball one.
Trying to make sure we wait for the good pitches.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. The wing. It's fouled back. And the count is 1-2. Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. Looped up.
It's back. It's back.
He's out of there. Tag first.
Well, thank goodness for that. At least it's not a
I
double
gotta see that
double
one.
play. Have you figured out what will be replacing Persona on Sundays?
And he comes. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
Kind of need to. We have to get some good
And the
contact.
delivery. That's the ball. Runner on first. One
We're
out.
still debating. Oh, what do you have available? What are your options?
From the windup, the pitch. Swinging. Strike one. 1-1.
I love how they put a little extra giddy up on some of these
Takes the
pitches.
stretch. Pitch on the way. Ball two. From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. That's the ball.
Have you
And now
considered
3-1.
Doki Doki Literature Club? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Sliced it. 3-2. Takes the stretch. Throws it. A swing. Whoops. Slide. 3-2.
No funny thing, yes.
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. Swing. That's a foul.
We're still
Now
making. We're still
3-2.
alive. We're still making contact.
Here's the windup, the 3-2 pitch. Stroll down the first baseline.
And we worked the walk. Just got a new batch of shorts from the editor. There's a Blaze Rue one related to that. Oh, really?
Pablo Sanchez steps in. Are you a sprint boy? Target goes up, cuts to the plate. That was ball one. Runners on first and second.
I'm trying to think what exactly in Blaze Blue could lead to Doki Doki Literature
Here's
Club.
the windup. He throws it. A swing. It's going up the right field
I just said
line,
this. Have
and
you
it
ever
goes
almost ever thought
out.
how Noel looks almost straightforward?
Runners on first and second. One out.
Is she staring into your soul?
From
Yes.
the windup, the 1-1 pitch. The swing. Back towards the outfield.
It's back.
Gets it off the wall. She's safe.
Pablo was struggling to get up the line too.
Dmitry Petrovich of the bat.
Now has green eyes. Yes.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Target goes up. Throws it. Swung on. It's going up the right field line. And it's a foul ball. Oops. The wheels fell off. 3 on. 1 out. delivers. Swinging. And the foul ball. And the count is 0-2.
All right, we're down by 4. Bases are loaded.
Swung on.
I must give some credit to the pitcher for rendering my probability calculations useless.
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackwood. Y'all better sit back a few. Into the motion, throws it, swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. And it's out.
Damn, Pablo has no giddy up. It is taking Pablo forever to get around.
That's it for the third inning. 3 left on. The Hornets trailing.
He has no juice in
Benon
him.
Estrada steps up to bat. From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swung on. A long one and deep. Gets under it. Going.
Our Sunday nights goes either a different game, an extension of the weekend games, or another online game. Well,
Scores another run.
I would recommend like the FMV
Jane Davis steps
Death
up.
Comes True. That's like about 2 to 3-ish hours. And from a Mystery Science Theater 3000 perspective,
The windup and the pitch. Strike one. Nobody
probably
out.
is worth being checking out in that regard.
Into the motion and the offering. A swing. A long drive. Running over. Jumping in the air. Off the wall and he's got it. The throw to second and she's safe. Throws it to first. Flings it to third. Chucks it to third. Save one. Throws it to second. Straight to home plate. Over to third. She's out of there.
Oof.
Henri Deschênes steps up to bat.
Yeah, we can't have
The
Pablo.
coach calls timeout.
Pablo is just killing me out there defensively.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Strike one.
Here's what I'm selling: a rotation of Rivals, DVD Overwatch, and Bon Appetit, or a game based on Hollow Knight for Sundays.
From the windup and delivers. Swung
That could
on,
work.
a
See
blooper
what
in
catches
foul
on.
territory. 1 out.
That reminds me, I got to watch your VOD
The windup
all
and
for
the
Dead by
offering.
Daylight.
Got him. Strike out. Sorry about that, kid. Doing my job, you know.
Like, I've put in my fair share of time on DBD.
The stretch. The pitch. Swing. Strike
And
one.
hey, I'm always down for
So
Overwatch.
that throw pretty fast. The stretch and the throw. Swung on. Back towards the outfield. On the run. Off the wall and he's got it. The throw to second. second. Zings it to first. That'll send him back to the dugout.
There we go. Good looking out. As we
And that'll
are
do
down
that.
5-0.
Check out the instant replay.
It's like
The
we
Hornets are getting whooped.
you're gonna swim.
Sydney
Yeah,
Webster
Astrobot.
quickly.
That's guaranteed after we're finished with backyard baseball.
From the stretch and the delivery. Swinging. Ground ball up the first baseline.
So it's
Here comes Ashley Putnam.
mainly because that's like the only true PlayStation 5 game I have.
Now pitching, Jane Davis. She kicks the delivery. Ball one.
That damn Bugs Bunny changeup.
The target goes up. Fires. That was a ball two. From the windup, Fires.
Wow.
Strike one.
They fooled me with it again. Oh, it does.
Into the windup. A 2-1 pitch. Ball three.
It does lend yourself to it.
Nobody out.
It's just like 2 to 3 hour streams kind of limits what you can do with it in that regard.
And delivers. A bouncing ball. She's out. Into first on a sharp single.
Like when I first played Persona 5 Royale, it
Watch this. Home run.
hey. Oh man, the PlayStation 5 doesn't really lend itself to exclusives these days, does it? Oh no, it doesn't. Like there are a few games, but a lot of stuff is on the PS4.
Takes her stretch and the throw. Swinging. Chopper to third. And she's out.
Well, we still got a runner on first, but
Check out the instant replay.
the contact is just not there.
Sings the crop. Ready for the pitch. Here goes nothing. The stretch. Here's the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball. And that's an out.
That COVID screwed PlayStation over, but they had all this time to fix it up. Oh, Sony screwed themselves over in terms of exclusives with
And that's gonna end the inning.
bad
One
management
on first.
decisions.
The Hornets are getting creamed. Zena Throne steps up to bat.
With a lot of how can I put it?
Into the windup. She delivers. Swung on.
They put so much time into
Leaps up. And she grabs it. Tosses it over to second. Straight to third. Quick toss to home plate. He just dropped it. Quick throw to second. Over to second. Out.
like 12 live service games, yeah, and then you shut down the studios and they have nothing to show for them.
Julie Dunkel steps up to bat. Takes her stretch and delivers. Swing! A bouncing ball down the middle. Great shot to first. That's it for her.
And unfortunately, Microsoft, they had studios, but
Leah Wayne steps up to bat.
Microsoft, I will say this, Microsoft has been a bit too lenient with certain studios that they have had. They were putting games on Steam.
The windup and the delivery. Ball one,
Give
2
me
out.
Gravity Rush on Steam, damn it!
Into the windup and the offering.
It's like, I think, what was it, that Sony was pulling their stuff so they can create their own digital marketplace.
Takes the stretch, throws it. Swing! A little doinker. Right to the pitcher. Fires across the first. That's an out. They are turned away. Check out the
Yeah.
replay.
So this way, all the complaints people were having about like having to, you have a PlayStation account to play PlayStation games. It's like, yeah, well,
Halfway through
it's
the
their
inning
service.
Now, the Hornets are getting whooped. Pete Wheeler steps
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
At least with the Xbox,
in. Ready now. Here's the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball. And a runner.
it's the same marketplace for if you're buying computer games via the Xbox store. It's the same
There
as
I go.
the console version. So if you're buying one version of it, you're getting the PC version if it's applicable. Kenny is 1 for 1 with a double.
Ready now. And the throw. Ball one. Runner on first with nobody out. Into the windup. Throws it. The wing. Strike one. 1-1.
No, but that's how it's always
The
been.
delivery. The wing. Popped it up. Oops. The wheel fell off. He's out of there. And that's an out.
And we ran out. Yeah, double play there.
Pablo Sanchez steps
Thank you, Striker. And I will say this, the Xbox Game Pass has been worth it. And here's Pablo batting in the
in.
mid
Ándale, una buena.
4-11, but he's been struggling in the field.
Here's the windup and the pitch. That was ball one. 2 outs. The stretch and delivers. Ball two. Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. A bouncing ball.
And
Ball's out of play. All runners advance. Check out the instant replay.
well, they just chucked the ball into the into the stands.
Going for 2 bases and makes it easily. Dmitry Petrovich is back.
So we're down by 5.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. A bouncing ball. They have a runner on second. 2 outs. Into the motion. Pitch on the way. High ball one, and the count is 1-1.
The big
From the
shrug.
windup, here's the pitch. Ball two, and the count is 2-1.
Like we're trying to work a count here.
Into the windup, a 2-1 pitch. It's going to left field, and it goes foul. The windup, a 2-2 pitch. Ball three.
Ball 3. Welcome to the ad break, folks.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. The wing. It's going to left field, and it's a foul ball. They have a runner on second, 2 outs. Takes their stretch, the 3-2 pitch. Ground ball up the first baseline. And he's out.
Damn.
That'll end the inning. Chad Koppel steps up to bat. Here's the motion and the pitch. Swung on, strike one. Nobody out. From the windup and the delivery. Swung on, but slide, and the count is 0-2. The windup, she delivers. That was ball 1, 1-2. Into the motion, the 1-2 pitch. The wing. Gotcha.
Well, the big K.
Fred Benson steps up to bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing! Foul ball, and the count is 0-1. Into the motion, and the offering. The swing. Grounder to short. He's all over it. Throws it over to first. And he's safe. Over to second. Throws it to first. He's out. Zenon Estrada steps up to bat.
Estrada is 2 for 2.
From the windup, throws it. Swing! Grounder to short, left of center, throws it to first. That's it, out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Check out the instant replay.
Well, we're down by 5, and it's going to take a lot for a rally.
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackman. Y'all better step back a few. Target goes up. The delivery. The swing. Strike one.
Welcome back from the ad breaks, folks. We're still down 5-0.
She is ready. And the throw. The swing. And it's an out. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
If we had base runners, we just could not capitalize on anything.
Ready now. The pitch. Swung on. Looped up.
Feels like we need a miracle, but it's only game 2 of a series.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one.
The fact that the difficulty feels like it has ramped up considerably.
Swung on. Foul
It
ball
is a
back.
factor
Runner
here.
on first, 1 out. Target goes up, fires. The wing. Strike 2. 0-2. Target goes up, throws it. Ball 1.
I would have been pissed if that wasn't ended up getting called a strike.
Ready now. The pitch. Low ball 2, and the count is 2-2. Takes the stretch. The pitch. The
Wow, okay. I think they expect a rise in difficulty, but the curve here feels incredibly sharp. Indeed it does.
Home run.
From the stretch and the throw. Swinging, strike one. Runners on first and second, one out.
Gotta chase those high ones.
The wind-up pitch on the way. 5-0-1.
Like they're expecting to rally here.
Into the windup, she delivers. Strike two.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
1-2. Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. The swing. Third strike. That's it.
Not a good day for me.
Like the pitch was right there. It was right there.
Here goes nothing. She's set. And the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball. And that's an out.
Yeah, we lost that one in really bad fashion.
The Hornets have been blown down. 0-5.
I take my hat off to these kids, because they played
Oof.
as hard as they could. Can't win them all.
Straight from the Super Colossal Dome, this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off.
Well, w- we had 12 hits. And it could have been worse. At least it's not the Savannah Bananas. Nope. We had 12 hits and we couldn't push a run across. Which is this? Yeah, that was no good. And what we'll do is we will this one we're up 1-0. This one's 1-1. Save states. It's a thing. I kind of wish. You know what's also it's like what the energy is for the team. So it's all tied up at 1-1.
Welcome back to the action.
The things.
It looks as though our favorite players have made it to another round in the BBL Ultra Grand World Championship of the Universe Series.
Good thing they didn't call it the backyard baseball championship. Backyard baseball
What she
championship.
means is she's never gonna stop yapping.
It would have been an awkward banner to be there.
This afternoon will feature a fierce competition between the Blue Hornets and the Nutty Bananas. The series is tied at 1.
Hey, if you
So
have a
at this
nutty
point
banana,
in
you
the
might want to
Ultra
check your
Grand
diet.
World Championship of the universe. Things could go either way. This promises to be a tough fight till the end.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's play ball! The crowd is on their feet now, stomping and clapping. The best team in the BBL, the Hornets. The starting pitcher today is Henri Deschênes. Here comes Kiki. First up,
What's clever is, though, well, when you say something, nothing that could be taken into dirty humor about the British Broadcasting Channel at all.
What am I supposed to do again?
he sets and delivers.
Yeah, if you try hard enough,
Nobody out.
you can find a way to make BBL dirty.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Swinging. Strike.
Wow.
0-2. The windup. He throws it. Swinging. And a foul ball. Target goes up. And the throw. Swinging. Strike 3. He gave it his best shot.
Now what?
Again, I really feel like the AI is screwing with me here on some of these,
Okay, pitcher. Give me one right over the center.
on some of the timing I'm expecting.
Ready now. Fires. The wing. Sliced it. 0-1. From the stretch, the delivery. A swing. Another strike. And the count is 0-2. Here's the windup and delivers. Looped up.
Roll! Roll! Well, he got down the line. He rolled down the line pretty damn quick.
Pablo Sanchez steps in. Are you a sprint boy?
Pablo was thoroughly embarrassed in the previous game.
Into the windup. He throws it. That's the ball. Runner on first. 1 out.
Just because neither one of them called it. Yeah, that goes without
Here's the
saying.
pitch. High and inside. From the windup, throws it. A swing. A long fly. He's out. And
Of
he's out.
course.
Left one on first. Kenny Kawaguchi up on the mound and ready for action. Zena Crone steps up to bat. Takes the stretch, fires. Strike 1. Nobody out. Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Gotta go for like,
Strike.
we have our junk baller out there.
Here's the motion. He throws it. The wing. A long drive. Backing up. Ball is still in play. Tosses it over to second. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out.
There's upping the difficulty. Then there's being needlessly cruel. There's a weird thing with the AI in terms of like pop-ups and stuff, where they will run so far ahead, and you have to like, have to make the assumption that the ball is going to be caught or not.
Here's the motion and delivers. Strike 1. He's ready now, and the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball. And she goes after it. Chucked it to first. He got him out.
And please know, I was playing it on its normal difficulty, and we were like be able to get timing, hit bombs, left, right, and center.
Jay Green steps up to bat.
And then all of a sudden,
From the windup, fires.
we're suddenly facing pros.
A bouncing ball. And she grabs it. Chucks it to first. Takes first.
Wonder it's because I shut up Vinny the Gooch. It's like,
It's ready now. The delivery. A little doinker. Got it. Great shot to first. Save on first. Save at second. Straight to home plate. Straight to third. Throws it over to home. Here's a throw to third. That's it. Out.
well, there you go. The game is punishing you for silencing him. Yes. But also at the same time, I'm able to screw with the AI and get them to be a bit aggressive on the base pass to get out of an inning. So there is a trade-off there.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Left one on first.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Here's the windup and the pitch. The swing. That's a foul with nobody out.
All right, Fizzer. Hopefully we can win 2 games back to back, and this way we could come over there and say that yes, we are the champions. Otherwise, it'd be like, oh no, we didn't, and and then it'll be the debate of, okay, do I go with the safe state route? Either way, we'll see you later, Fizzer.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Ball 1-1.
And remember, always be a dick to a catchy.
The windup and the delivery. A swing. A long fly.
It's back.
And he's safe.
There you go. All right, so we got a runner on with.
Batter, Billy G. Blackman. Y'all better sit back a few.
A crazy bunt.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Crazy bump. You don't do that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing works, but one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batty.
He hits the ground. Oops, the wheel fell off. Cut between bases. He's out. Take the second.
Damn. That nearly worked out.
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
From the stretch, fires. That was ball 1. They have a runner on second. 1 out. Into the windup. The pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball. And that's an out. Oops! The wheel fell off. Here comes Ashley Weber.
We could have had a run, but I screwed up badly.
The windup. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1. Target goes up, and the pitch. The wing popped it up.
Well, we got 2 on.
Just into the pit comes the bat.
Time for a home run.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1. Runners on first and second. 2 outs. The windup. Here's the pitch. High ball 2. And the count is 2-0. He comes center. Pitch on the way. That was a ball. 3-0. goes up, and the offering, and that's the fourth ball.
Bases are loaded.
Lisa Crawford, ready for the pitch. Here goes nothing. Now pitching, Leah Wayne. She kicks, and the pitch. Strike one. The bases are loaded, 2 outs. She's ready. The delivery, swinging. Fun! Look at it go!
You've got to take it to medication. It's running around like a crazy monkey or something.
And that puts them in the game. And that's your
Oh,
ground
that's
rule
what-
double.
How the hell is that a ground rule double? You know what? We're not going to question it.
Pete Wheeler steps
Runs were manufactured there.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
in. Into the windup, throws it. The swing.
There's a screaming live drive. Whoa, 3-run bomb.
Don't put me in its way.
There goes. That ball is out of here. And her speed produces another
Well, he
run.
finally hit a touchdown when you think about it.
They got another one.
So we're up 5-0.
Next up, Kenny Cohen. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. Now pitching, Jay Green. Into the windup, the pitch, the swing.
And Kenny.
Career, it's a screaming
Kenny
home
hits
run.
one. From the wheelchair to the bleachers. Man's just gonna take his time rolling around the bases. Dude didn't even need to stand up.
And the runner scores. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Pablo is 0 for 2. Wait,
Boy,
how? Could be a second.
the windup and the pitch. Swing. He's out.
Well, Pablo was actually hustling this time. But we put up a 6th spot.
Leah Wayne steps up to bat.
Like Kenny, you have 4
Here's the
pitches.
pitch. The wing. Foul ball.
Can't keep
Nobody
shaking
out.
me off.
Strike 'em all out. Into the windup. Throws it. Swinging. That's a foul. The stretch and the offering. Swinging. Down she goes.
Big K there. Big K from Kenny.
Chad Copel steps up to bat. Takes the stretch, fires. The wing, strike one. 0-1. The windup, fires. Strike two.
And he got rocked in game 1, but he's
The
come
catch
back
and the
confident
pitch.
here.
Swung on. A bouncing ball. She gobbles it up straight to first. He got him out. Fred Benson steps
Now
up to bat.
defensively, at least that second
The
just
windup and the
works.
throw. That was ball 1. 2 outs.
He actually has very good reactions defensively.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. The swing. There's a bunt. He's got it. Did he just drop the ball? The throw to first base, and he's safe. Tosses it over to second. He's out.
You know, a little mishap, but you know what? He'll get out of the inning.
And that'll do it for them this inning. Check out the instant replay. And that'll close up the second. The Hornets are pummeling them. Up by 6. Petrie pitches it to his bat.
Big Dimitri is 1 for 1.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
He's ready now. And the pitch. Strike 1. No out.
I would take that one. We want it up in the middle,
From the
dude.
windup, fires. That was ball 1. 1 and 1.
Yeah, we're laying off of them breaking pitches.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Into the windup. Pitch on the way. The wing. A long drive.
It's high, it's far, it's
And
caught.
he's out. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean had that crazy double earlier.
In the bleachers, you hear?
And Miss Queen of the line drives.
Ready now, and the delivery. Swinging, strike 1.
I said lay off the
1
breaking
out.
pitches, and what do? Got to inside out the ball the opposite way.
He comes center. The delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Out. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Into the motion. The pitch. Liked it. 2 outs.
Well, window was broken.
He comes center. The pitch. Swinging. A long
It's high, it's
drive.
far, it's
Out.
caught.
The Hornets leading, up by 6. Zenon Estrada steps up to bat.
Zenon's father, Eric, was a member of the California Highway Patrol.
Target goes up, and the throw. Swing. Grounder to short. Got it. Chucks it to first. That'll send him back to the dugout.
An 8-1 put out.
Jane Davis steps up to bat. Into the motion and delivers. The swing. Chopper to third. She gobbles it up. She fires it to first. Butterfinger that ball. She's safe. Fires it to home plate. Did he just drop the ball? Chucks it over to second. Safe. Throws it over to first. Here's a throw to third. She's out.
Yeah, we manufactured that out. It was like that was like a 1, 3. That was like what, a 5, 3, 2, 4, 3, 5 on the put out.
Into the motion, and the offering. That's the ball. 2 outs. He's set. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Strike 1. 1-1. Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. 1-2. From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch. That was a ball.
It was a ball indeed.
Here's the motion. He throws it. Another one down. Strikeout.
Oh, Kenny with another K on the day.
And that's the 3rd inning. And the Hornets lead it, up by 6. Here comes Ashley Button.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Ashley's 1 for 1.
Target goes up and delivers. The swing, a bouncing ball. She's out.
Now
there.
she's 1 for 2 on that ground out.
Lucinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
Lucinda drew a big walk earlier.
The stretch fires. Ball 1 out. He comes center. Here's the pitch. Guys,
It's high. It's far. It's dropped.
Lisa
Lisa
Crockett ready for the pitch.
Crockett dropped
Here
a
goes
bunt that
nothing.
actually should have ended up going foul, but what have you.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Strike 1.
They want to try and take it the opposite
To
way.
the windup and the pitch. Foul ball. Runner on first. 1 out. Here's the windup. The pitch. The swing.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Here comes Pete. 1 for 2 with a homer. He had a 3-run homer.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Here's the motion. The delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball. Beats the ball to first. And it's an out.
Unfortunately, Jacinda is so slow. He doesn't really hustle.
1 left
Hey.
on. And the Hornets lead it, up by 6.
It's like that should have.
Chen steps up to bat. He's set, and the delivery. Bunted. Down the middle. He throws the ball to first. He's out.
Like, good play there. Keep him off the base
Steps up to
pass.
bat.
It has been a
To the
conundrum.
windup. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1 out. He's set. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Back towards the outfield. There he goes. Jumps up, gets it off the wall. Throws it to second. He's out of there.
Hell of defense out there from Pete, who's been all over the place.
Julie Dunkel steps up to bat.
Julie's 1 for 2. It was a double.
He comes center, throws it. A swing. That's a foul. throws it. Swung on, bunted. Pitcher makes the catch. The throw to first base. She's out.
Oh, Kenny got over there and for the putout.
And the fourth inning's over. The Hornets leading up by 6. Next up, Kenny Thomas. Here I go.
Kenny hit a home run his last time up. You know what? He's gonna square it up
He's ready
here.
now. The pitch. That's the ball. No out.
Like he really has no choice. He's gonna have
From
to.
the stretch and the throw. Strike 1.
How the hell was that a strike? Some of these breaking pitches are absolutely nuts.
Throws it. Swung on. Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Swung on. Hit hard.
Kenny with a double.
And that's a double. Pablo Sanchez steps in. Mándame una buena.
Pablo is 0 for 3. He's been struggling at the plate.
Into the motion and delivers. Ball 1. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Ball 2. They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
All right. Look for something good to hit.
Goes up. The delivery. The swing. And throw 1 deep.
Wow. Well, Pablo finally gets a hit.
Let's see that play again. Dmitry Petrovich at the bat.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
He comes center. The delivery.
Dimitri hits it high, far, deep, and gone.
Baseball.
That ball was tattooed into South America. What? Wait, where are we on this? Oh, we're there with that. Oh, it did autosave. Okay.
I've determined the optimum swing swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Now pitching, Fred Benson.
He's been known to pull a radical pitch out of his sleeve from time to time, so we just may see a monkey ball or a scrambler today.
Takes the stretch, fires. Ball one, tries to steal,
Bold move.
and he's out.
Tough not to let him outshake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
They have a runner on second, one out. Time out.
So we got 2 on.
He sets the delivery, the wing, a bouncing ball. He's out of there. Makes it. Safe on second.
That was kind of nuts.
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackwood.
So we kind of got screwed out of that 3-run home run.
Back a few. Ready now, fires. Swung on, a long one, and deep. Gets it off the wall. And the runner scores. And she's caught in a pickle.
Well, we got through got out of that jam. We should have been up 9-0, but
I'm getting crushed this one.
Takes the stretch and the offering, the wing. A bouncing ball. And it's an out.
yeah, they got the force out there.
One left on. And the Hornets lead it, up by 7. Leah Wayne steps up to bat. He sets the delivery. A long one and deep. Backing up. It is back. Way back out of the ballpark. A home run!
Well, Kenny's been living dangerously all day, and then we finally got burned. Oh, now it gets me out of the homer.
Chad Copel steps up to bat. The target goes up, and the throw, the wing. A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle, straight to first. That's it, out. Fred Benson steps up to bat. Here's the windup, cuts to the plate. Strike one.
The slowest of balls.
Into the windup and the delivery, the wing, and drove one deep. Runs over. He's all over it. He's safe. Chucks it over. Zenon Estrada steps up to bat.
All right. We're starting to time Kenny's pitches a little bit here.
He's ready now. The delivery. A bouncing ball. And he dives. Having a rough time of it. He scoops it up. Here's the throw home. Butterfingers that ball. Quick toss to third. Tosses it home. We got him out. Throws it over to first. The throw to third. He's out of there.
The most complicated double play ever. But it worked.
Let's see that play again. That retires the side.
Hey, Phillies were up 2-1 on the Braves at the end of the third.
That's the end of the fifth. One left on. The Hornets leading, up by 6. Here comes Ashley Button.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Ashley is 1 for 2.
Pitch on the way. Ball 1, no out.
He's batting .750 on the season.
Lines and the pitch. A swing and popped up. And she's safe.
Well, that'll raise her batting average a little bit more.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
Jacinda is 1 for 1. He also threw a walk earlier.
Swung on. Popped it up.
No, she gets 2 hits. So it was too high for it to be caught.
Ready for the
Here goes nothing.
From the stretch, he throws it. Swinging. One. Where did it go?
That bunt was a ground rule bunt for a ground rule
That's
double.
a ground rule double. And they've scratched out another run, going for 2 bases and makes it easily. Pete Wheeler steps
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
in. The stretch throws it. Swinging. Strike 1. And there are runners at second and third. Nobody out. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Low ball 1, and the count is 1-1. Into the motion, the pitch, a swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. He's out of there.
Yep, should have hit it, focus on the grounder, but
Next up, and he comes. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
Kenny's 3 for 3, single, double, homer.
And the delivery, strike 1.
Like screenshot of that tagline.
And the offering, a bouncing ball. And that's
Of
out.
course. Well, at least we keep 2 runners on.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Here's Pablo. 1 for 4. He's up there with one thing in
And
mind.
the throw. That was ball 1. Runners on first
That
and
ball was
second,
above his
2 out.
head. Pablo looks for a fat pitch.
He's ready now, and the delivery. That's
He likes fat pitches. He's a chunky pitch lover.
stretch, cuts to the plate. That was ball 3, and the count is 3-0. He's ready now, throws it. And that's
Ow.
the fourth ball. You gotta walk.
So the game crashed.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative
Before-
strength and weaknesses of
Before,
the
so now we're okay. Let's see if we can get a grand slam with
From
Dimitri.
the windup, he throws it. The swing, strike
That's
1.
not going to do it. Came out of his shoes.
Here's the motion and delivers. Another strike. The bases are loaded, 2 outs. ready now, and the throw. A swing, and that's strike three. He goes down on strike.
I must give some credit to the pitcher for rendering my probability calculations useless.
3 left on. The Hornets leading, up by 7.
Bum bum bum.
Shane Davis steps up to bat. He's set, throws it. The swing, strike one. And the count is 0-1. From the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swing, strike two. Target goes up, and the pitch. Wide inside, and the count is 1-2. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. A swing. She went for the bunt. He's got it, and the throw to first, out.
All right, 2 outs away.
Tina Frome steps up to bat.
Dina's
Ready
0 for
now,
2
roll
with a
it.
strikeout.
Swing and belts it. Runs over to it. Off the wall, and he's got it. Tosses it over to second. Throws it to first. Straight to second. Second out.
Well, they. You thought it was a good idea, but again, we tricked the AI.
Henri Deschênes steps up to bat. He's ready now. Here's the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball down the middle. Tosses it over first.
And there we go.
And that'll do it for them this inning. I gotta see that one again.
And we win 8-1.
And the Hornets win it. 8-1.
What a game, folks. When things got rough out there, these kids hung in and kept playing their hardest. This victory is a well-deserved payoff for a job well done.
Indeed, even if we did get screwed on a homer.
Vinny the Gooch signing off.
Let's see, Pete went 1 for 4, but Pete smacked a homer. Got a 3-run bomb. Kenny went 4 for 4 with a double and a homer. Pablo went 1 for 4 with a walk. Dimitri 1 for 4. Billy 2 for 3 with a double. Sydney went 0 for 3. Ashley, on the other hand, went 2 for 3. Jacinda 2 for 2. Lisa 2 for 3 with a pair of doubles. Kenny faced 20 hitters. So, as it relates to the postseason here, Evan Dimitri has 23 at-bats. I'm wondering how the hell that happened. How does he have 23 at-bats? He's been batting fourth the entire time. Like 1 walk, that'll be 20. 2 walks. Yeah, that math don't that math don't line up there. But still, Ashley and Ashley has 13 hits in the postseason. Sydney has 10. Pete has 9. Let's see, Dimitri and Ashley both have 3 doubles. Ashley and Jacinda have the triples. Pablo and Jacinda tied for the team lead for home runs. Jacinda hit 2 3-run home runs, so that gives her like the 8 RBIs. Potential MVP there. Pete did have the misfortune of taking the one loss. Kenny has given up 10 runs. But he's our ace. All right. We'll flip things around here. Have Dimitri start and Kenny catch. Just in case in terms of the energy levels.
Welcome back to the action, fans. It looks as though our favorite players have made it to another round in the BBL Ultra Grand World Championship of the Universe Series. I'm Sunny Day, and together with my pal, Vinny the Gooch, we'll bring every bit of the action to you.
Today we'll see a close matchup between the Blue Hornets and the Nutty Bananas. Whatever these kids are doing, it's working for them. This has been a great season so far. Each one of the players is thinking about the playoffs, and they have a good chance of making it if they keep it up.
We're already in the playoffs. Vinny the Gooch is drunk, folks.
Okay, you kooky fans, give us a cheer for your favorite baseball team, the Hornets. Pitching today is Jay Green. Here comes Casey. First up, bat.
What am I supposed to do again?
If he can get on, he can steal bases.
And a throw. Strike one.
How?
Nobody out.
How the hell was that a strike?
He comes center. Fires. Strike two.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 0-2. Ready now. He throws it. That was ball one. And the count is 1-2. Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on.
Now what?
Yeah, because I knew that was going to be a call third strike.
Here I go.
Kenny batting 473.
Ready now. And the delivery. Strike one. And the count is 0-1. He's set. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Strike two.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. The swing. Sliced it. And the count is 0-2. He winds. And the offering. Swing. Sliced it. And the count is 0-2. He winds, and the offering swung on. A bouncing ball. And he's out.
He nearly made it up the line there.
Pablo Sanchez steps in. Adios, big boy!
All right, Pablo thinks one
From the
thing.
windup, he throws it. Swing. And
That was not the
foul
thing he was
ball.
thinking.
2 outs.
Pablo likes the big flies.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Swinging. Lines back.
And he gets a double.
Takes the second. And that's a double. Oops! The wheel fell off. Cut between bases.
thought about it. We totally thought about it.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
They got 2 out, runner on second.
From the stretch, fires. That was ball 1. They have a runner on second, 2 outs. Takes the stretch and delivers. Hit hard.
Dimitri hits it the opposite way. Oh. Potentially Pablo should have scored off of that, but
Y'all better step back a few.
there's Billie Jean.
Here's the motion, the delivery, strike 1.
Wow.
Runners at the corners, 2 outs. He comes center, throws it. Another strike. From the windup, fires. And down she goes. That's okay. I didn't want to run anyway.
And we leave 2 runners on.
2 left on.
Because some of those pitches were bullshit, folks.
We've got Dmitri Petrovich on the pitcher's mound now. Henri Deschênes steps up to bat. Here's the motion, fires. Swung on, brings up, and he gets it! That'll send him back to the dugout. Leo
Great
Ray
play there.
steps up to bat. Here's the windup, the delivery. Swung on, strike 1. 1 out. Ready now, and the pitch. Swing! Another strike, and the count is 0-2. He comes center and delivers. Swing!
Excellent.
All right, we got the strikeout there.
Nina Perron steps up to bat. From the windup, the delivery. Swung on. A long drive. There he goes. Off the wall, and he's got it. Here's the throw to second. That's
What a play! What a
I
throw!
gotta see that one again.
It got past him, but Pete has a cannon for an
And that'll
arm.
do it in the first inning.
Now, if Pete's not getting on base, he's the least making up for it with his defense.
He's set, and the offering, the wing.
Wow.
Strike 1, no outs. Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Swinging. She's out of there.
Damn. Line out there.
Here comes Ashley Hudson.
I'm getting crushed this one.
There's actually batting a pedestrian 764.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Popped it up. And she's out. Jacinda Smith comes back.
It's time for a home run.
But Jacinda is like it's all or nothing.
Target goes up and the throw. Swung on. Chopper to third. She's safe.
Yeah, that's like the only way she makes it on base. Errors or nothing, because she does not hustle.
Ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
All right, well, we got the aluminum power bat.
Into the windup. The delivery. A three.
Bong!
Wow.
Ball must go dong. Repeatedly. Gotta take advantage of the power bats.
Score! Wheeler steps in.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Into the windup. He throws it. Strike one. 2 outs.
Yeah, we have the power-ups. Might as well save them.
Ready now. He throws it. The swing. Strike 2. 0-2. He winds and delivers. The swing. A bouncing ball. It's safe.
All right, he gets on. He beats it out.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. He comes center, and the pitch. A swing.
Bong!
Wow, aluminum power bat.
That was the rings around the neighborhood.
Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit.
That's right. Have the kid in the wheelchair use the power-up. Because
He scores. And they give up another run. Pablo Sanchez steps in. Mándame una buena. From the windup, the pitch. That was ball 1, 2 outs. The target goes up, cuts to the plate. The win. A long
Pablo
run.
takes it the opposite way, and it's off the wall.
Oops, the wheels fell off. This is quite a predicament. Oops, the wheels
Help.
fell off. He's out.
But we saved the power-ups. Like technically, he should have been able to run that into a double, but
From the stretch, he throws it. The swing. She went for the bunt. He's got it. Throws it over to first. She's out.
like, they could have called Dimitri Doc Wingate and it would still work.
Jay Green steps up to bat.
Because he doesn't have great endurance, but at the same time,
He winds and the offering. Swing. Hit hard. He scoops it up. Safe. Here's the throw to second. Over to home. Here's the throw to third. Zings it to first. The throw to home.
we're thinking we could try and force him, but nope.
Chad Copel steps up to bat.
Chad Copel, yeah, he's a real Chad, all right.
Into
Not
the
in a
motion
good way.
And delivers. Swinging. A bouncing ball. He's got it. The throw to first base. That's an out. Over to second. He's out of there.
There you go, double play.
That'll bring our team up to bat. Let's see that one more time. And that'll close up the second. One left on. And the Hornets lead it up by 4. Dmitry Petrovic.
Here's Dimitri batting .375. 1 for 1. and having a
I
good
scouted
day
out
on the
this
mound.
pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Target goes up. The pitch. That's the ball. No out.
He has good opposite field power.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Strike one. And the count is 1-1.
But we're taking pitches, you know?
The windup. He throws it. Another strike. 1-2.
Uh-huh.
Target goes up. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging. It's fouled back. And the count is 1-2.
We had to protect against that.
Into the motion. Fires. A swing. A long
I got a piece of it. It's high, far, deep.
Plays it off the wall. Cut between bases. He hits the ground. He's out of there.
Damn.
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackman. Y'all better step back a few.
Oh, it's Billie Jean, so.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Ball one.
He's gonna be looking for it.
From the stretch, the pitch. Swinging.
Bong!
Use the aluminum power bat. Better take a picture now, 'cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back.
A distance of 530 feet.
They got another one. Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
He's ready now. The delivery, a swing, strike one.
Wow.
Now pitching.
That
Leo
negated
Ray.
it.
Takes their stretch. The pitch. Swing. Ground
Tips it the
ball
opposite
up
way, but
first.
right to first
He's
base.
out of there. Here comes Ashley Hutton.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
From the windup, heads to the plate. That's the ball. 2 outs.
Like that ice ball kind of screwed us on the power up, but oh
Here's the
well.
motion and the pitch. Swinging. Strike one. And the count is 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. The swing. Lined back.
Line drive, taking it down the opposite way into the corner.
Jacinda's pitch comes back.
Watch this. Home run.
Jacinda's 1 for 1.
She's set. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Chopper to third.
And right into a force out there, but what you gonna do?
One left on. The Hornets leading, up by 5. Fred Benson steps up to bat.
And yes,
Into the windup. The pitch. Strike one.
Dimitri was feeling a little drained.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Another strike with nobody out. From the stretch, Rose. Swing. A bouncing ball. Left of center. Fires across the first. He's out of there.
All right, so one down here.
Zenon Estrada steps up to bat. He comes center.
The wheels and
delivery.
deals.
Strike one out.
I have practiced this next pitch, and you'll soon see.
From the windup, throws it. Swinging. A long fly. He's going back. Jumps up. He's all over it. Safe. Not in time. And over to third. Here's the throw to second.
Bang bang play. An 8-5-4 put out.
Steps up to bat.
Textbook.
He's set. And the delivery. Swing. Popped it up. Ready now. Leaps up. Basket catch. That's it for her. And that'll do it for them this inning.
All
Check
right.
out instant replay.
The 3 up, 3 down.
That's it for the third inning. The Hornets leading up by 5. Lisa Crockett ready for the kick.
There's Lisa Crockett. She's 1 for 1.
Here goes nothing.
The stretch and the pitch. That's a foul.
Yeah, she got a piece of it.
Takes her stretch. Cuts to the plate. Another strike.
Where that giddy up came from.
Into the motion. Fires. Swing. Third strike. That's it.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Like ice ball. Well, they learned that from Gus Cantrell. Again, if you ever seen Major League Back to the Minors, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
What am I supposed to do again?
From the stretch and the delivery. Low and inside. 1 out.
With your speed, you hit the ball on the ground and
The
leg it
stretch
out.
And the pitch. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-0. She kicks and delivers. The swing. A bouncing ball. And it's in.
Wow. Rare instance of Pete not getting on base.
Here I go.
Last time I up, Kenny sent the ball to South America.
The delivery. Popped it up. And it's in.
Addicted is standing there, catch, basket catch, Willie Mays style. Well, nice catch. Don't ever fucking do it again.
Henri Deschênes steps up to bat. Into the motion, pitch on the way. Strike one, with nobody out. Here's the motion, the delivery. Swung on, another strike, and the count is 0-2.
Perhaps a flick of the wrist will provide the correct ball spin I require.
Here's the motion and the pitch. And another
Yeah, that was the ball spin he required.
Achieve the proper ball spin.
Leah Wayne steps up to bat. Here's the windup. He throws it. The swing. Pop fly. Gets under it. Wasn't ready for it. Safe to first. On to second. Quick toss to third. Here's the throw to second.
They were committed.
steps up to bat. Into the windup. He throws it. That was ball one. 2 outs. Here's the windup and the delivery. The swing. That's a foul.
Yeah, that ball was most definitely foul.
Target goes up. The delivery. Swinging. And belted. Running back. Ball is still in play. Safe. Tosses it over to second. The throw to third. On to second. She's out of there.
Aggressive base running. Like, he didn't call time.
They are turned away in this inning. Let's see that one more time.
Hey.
And the fourth inning's over. And the Hornets lead it, up by 5. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Pablo 1 for 2. Hit a double.
Adios, baseball!
Pablo, one thing on his mind.
The windup and the throw. Swing. Strike one. No out.
He's batting .450.
Here's the motion. Throws it. A swing. That's a foul.
Sometimes these pitches come in slower than I
From the
expect
windup
from a
and to the
slow
plate.
ball.
Ball 1, and the count is 1-2. She's set. The 1-2 pitch. The swing, and that's strike 3. He gave it his best shot. ¿Qué pasa aquí?
And adios míos, Pablo.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
The target goes up, and the offering. Ball 1, 1-0.
Dimitri's batting .360 in the postseason.
The stretch, and the delivery. A swing, a blooper in foul territory, and the count is 1-1.
Trying to see if you could, like, again, take it the opposite way.
The delivery, the wing, foul ball, and the count is 1-2.
Like, they got us buried in the count here.
From the stretch, throws it. Ball 2. She kicks the pitch. A swing.
Dimitri gets a hold of it.
And it's an out.
He went for the double.
Next batter,
Billie Jean 1 for 2 with a big home run.
Ready now, fires. The swing,
She takes it the opposite way.
and that's an out.
Ah. Well, that happened. Bit
Halfway through
unfortunate
the inning
there.
Now, the Hornets leading, up by 5. Julie Dunkel steps up to bat. He's ready now, and the delivery. The wing, strike 1. No out.
Perhaps a flick of the wrist will provide the correct ball spin I require.
He winds, and the delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Makes the leap right to the pitcher. He throws the ball to first. Safe at first. Tosses it over to second. First out.
Wow. Boy, was she confident.
Target goes up. The pitch. Swinging. And drove one deep. There she goes. That ball is out of here, and there is nothing left but a vapor trail.
Oh, shit. Gave that one up.
They scored. Chad Copel steps up to bat. From the windup and delivers. Strike one out. From the stretch, fires. Swing, foul.
I think they gave him a big area to swing at.
From the windup and the delivery. Low and outside, 1-2.
Oh, shit.
He's ready now, fires. The swing, and that's strike 3.
The Chad Copel was swinging at pitches that arrived on Tuesday. The problem is to meet these pitches don't arrive until Wednesday.
He's set. Pitch on the way. A swing, strike 1. 0-1.
I have practiced this next pitch for you. Soon see.
From the windup and the pitch. A swing. A long fly. Runs over to it. There it goes. That ball is out of here.
Hell damn. Second home run of the inning. Thankfully, but a 5-0 lead is now 5-2.
Zenon Estrada steps up to bat. The stretch, fires. That was ball 1, 2 outs. Here's the motion and the delivery. Strike 1, 1-1. From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. A swing, a bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher, straight to first. Out.
Hey, got through that inning.
Let's see that one more time. They are turned away in this inning.
It is now 5-2.
That's the end of the 5th. The Hornets are pummeling them, up by 3. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Sydney's 0 for 2.
Into the windup and the pitch. A long one and deep. It's out.
Wow, diving catch.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
You got robbed.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
Ashley is the team captain. Or co-captain.
She's set and delivers. Swing. Jump. Slide. 1 out. Ready now. And the offering. Swing. Another strike. And the count is 0-2. She's set. And the offering. The swing. And that's strike 3. That's it for this kid.
Oh well, it's just a game.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Time for a home run.
Time for a home run will be nice to at least give us a 4-run lead.
Into the motion, fires. Swing. And drove one deep.
Send things to the bottom of the 6th.
The Hornets leading up by 3.
Bum, 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 bum.
Jane Davis steps up to bat. He winds the delivery. Strike 1. Nobody out.
We gave Dimitri more juice to work with.
Target goes up and the throw. Ball 1, 1-1. He winds the 1-1
The
pitch.
wheels and deals.
Swinging. Foul ball. 1-2. He comes center. Throws it. A swing, and that's strike 3. Down she goes.
Excellent.
Bum, bum, bum.
Henri Deschênes steps up to bat.
This is Henri. It's Henry.
Target goes up. He throws it. Swinging. Sliced it, and the count is 0-1.
They timed Dimitri's fastball with an hourglass.
He's ready now. Throws it. A swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. And she goes after it. He's out.
Yeah, 3 unassisted there.
Wayne steps up to bat. Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. 2 outs. The windup. Here's the pitch. The swing. Another strike. 0-2. Ready now.
Here
Here's
comes
the
that
pitch.
slow-mo.
The swing. And the foul ball.
Excellent.
The Hornets have won the BBL
You
Ultra
win!
Grand World Championship of the Universe Series. I don't believe it. They've won it all. 5-2. This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time.
Yes, the championship has been won. Let's see. Pete went 1 for 3. Kenny went 1 for 3 with a homer. Pablo went 1 for 3 with a double. Dimitri 1 for 3. Billy 1 for 3 with a homer. Sydney went 0 for 3. Ashley went 1 for 3. Jocinda went 1 for 3. And Lisa went 1 for 2 with a homer. Pete also had a bit of adventures in the outfield with 2 errors. Dimitri faced 20 hitters, only gave up 2 runs. The postseason batting. And Ashley batting. Hey. Ashley batting 666 in the regular season, batting 700 in the postseason. Well, let's see. She led the team in hits. Pete led the team in striking out. Again, there's like we had trouble against the Bananas pitching with Pete. Couldn't really get on base as much as I would have liked. And then again, we trying to be patient for walks is kind of like is a thing. Let's see. Pablo, Dimitri, and Ashley all had 3 doubles. Ashley and Jocinda both had triples. It's like 12 home runs. Pablo and Jocinda had half of them. Ashley led the team in runs scored with 6. Jocinda having 8 RBIs out of the 8 hole. Wait. Didn't Pete hit a homer? Could have sworn he did. Either way, the combined pitching Don't let the 4.18 ERA of Kenny fool you. It's like, again, Kenny's faced 60 batters. Wait. Kenny hasn't even pitched yet. He's thrown 15 innings in the postseason, and he got tagged up in one inning. But if you go by the regular season, Kenny threw 69 innings with a 0.96 ERA. I can come to think about Kenny's ERA postseason, off-season splits is similar to like Greg Maddux, Tom Glavine, John Smoltz. They have those phenomenal seasons, but then in the postseasons they get lit up. We win! Coach Reds Hornets best in the universe. Came through a lot of adversity, but we stuck together as a team, said Lisa Crockett, the Hornets co-captain. Since when? Los Afanidos son los granderos, said Pablo, choking back the tears. I wish that was worded differently for each one, other than the players. Like implying that Lisa's the co-captain? Heck no, she is. It's like the world tour. So there we go, the big. Let's see. We got through the Inky Squids, 2 out of 3, and it ended up being a 4-game set against them Bananas. What's this? Oh wait. Let the credits roll.
Hardest.
When they said it's like going world tour, I was thinking, wasn't sure what they meant with that, but okay.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Well, fasten your seatbelts, 'cause here we go.
But they've been everywhere. Wait, there's a help file? Where?
Here's the windup. Hot one down the middle. And a high fly ball to center field.
That outfielder's gonna need a plane ticket to catch this one.
Running back. Leaps up. And makes an unbelievable catch against the wall.
Like they've been to the Coliseum. Easter Island. So removed every mention of company of the game. Legal made us do it. Okay, that's cute.
Get down with your favorite baseball players.
The fans are losing their minds. They're so excited.
Mr. Clanky wants to play
This is a
too.
ball.
Belted it. Way back.
Here comes Mr. Clanky in the trophy case.
Money, baby. Here we go. Another chance to show them all who rocks
You
hard.
think this game was fun? Wait till you see what's next.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
All right.
Well, fasten your seatbelts, cause here we...
What you said, Mr. Clanky wants to play too. Well, we got the pennants here. Ultra Grand Championship of the Universe Series winners. Oh, 6-inning rules. Yeah. So, is there a way? So either which way, we do have to update the journals and stuff. So let's do that. Where is that pen? Okay. So this basically determines what we'll be doing this week. All right, so we got Hades 2 Monday and Tuesday. Power Wash them on Wednesday, Hades 2 on Thursday, Astrobot on Friday, Hades 2 on Saturday, and Astrobot on next Sunday. As we enter in a new phase of the streaming. So let's actually update that. Bump, 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 bump. Where is tour list? There it is. Hill Force. All right. Right. The Backyard Baseball joins the list of games this year. Again, we're well ahead of last year's pace, without question. Because last year we didn't hit 17 games finished this year. We didn't hit 17 games finished last year until August of last year. And we're talking about like a string of days where we finished Revenge of the Savage Planet, Toy Story 3, and Rise of the Tomb Raider on like back-to-back nights. Granted, we ended up doing more stuff in both games, like extending things out for trophy and achievement hunting. It goes to show when you actually are waiting for larger games and you end up having to play shorter games. All right. Pin trophies, no. Do all trophies, that's what I was trying to do. Alright, so this we got 50% of the trophies in this game, 16 of 24. What have we not done? We need to hit 250 homers. Okay, so that's going to be essentially our excuse to keep coming back to at least this version of it. Hit 5 Grand Slams. Hit 20 Grand Slams. Hit 50 Grand Slams. And then you got the land a splashy home run. Don't know what that is. Hit a home run out of Tin Can Alley without using a power-up. Smash a 600-foot home run. So, rather specific things there. But that's something to concern ourselves with another time. But now we must think of games to play. And so our next PlayStation-ish game is going to be Astrobot. Now, it was one of those games that caught our attention. And with all the costumes and skins and stuff, like, it'll be a celebration of all things PlayStation. I mean, Sony kind of stumbled into actually having a mascot that is like, that they can use. I mean, what? They had like Crash Bandicoot wasn't really owned by Sony. That was a Activision Blizzard character, I think. Then you had, well, Sackboy was kind of like the Sony's mascot for a while. Then you could argue, but Kratos, would you consider Kratos to be a mascot type character? No. I mean, Sony stumbled into something here. Like, okay, you can just like market Astro Boy. You can like come up with new games with the character. It's a good thing we have a hardwire connection. Shouldn't take too long. I kind of wish. Is there a way? Because what we are going to need a screenshot for the first Astrobot screen. Because we need like the start screen for Friday. Yeah. Who would have thought? You know, it is funny. Like the first PlayStation 5 game we play is a game from 1997. Which is nuts to think about. It's like, oh, you get this console. It's like, then you're playing like one of the oldest games possible. And as you probably saw, we're going to play Grandia on the PS5 at some point too as well. Funny enough, they don't have like the Grandia HD collection on the PlayStation side. It is on the Xbox side. Come on. We want to at least. All right. But we don't want to get spoilers on it. We want, essentially, I wanted to get the screenshot there of the opening of the title card. All right, so there we go. We put Backyard Baseball to bed, and we prepare for Astrobot. So with that said, how about we're going to do a raid this evening. We'll go swing over to Hero Fizzer, who is looking to wrap up Persona 5 Royale. And we'll see folks tomorrow night for Hades 2. A lot of lore and runs. Or run and lore tomorrow. I got Hades 2's Monday and Tuesday. Power Wash Simulator again on Wednesday with Iceman. Hades on Thursday. And Astrobot makes their debut on this Pokelito channel on Friday. So we'll thank everyone for hanging out this evening. Whether you chatted, whether you lurked. Much appreciate y'all. We'll see you next time. Good night, folks.